Alrighty. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to another session of Swish Streaming with Steven. I am Steven. My team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content that you see today, give my team Swish Gaming a follow on YouTube, The Swish Gaming on Twitter, Swish Gaming on Facebook, The Swish Gaming on Twitch. We also have a website, swishgaming.com, where you can check out all sorts of gaming-related content, mostly Magic, but there's some other stuff on there too. Alright, so not only is the weather a complete disaster in Michigan today, which made playing a snow-covered forest deck seem very fitting to me, but we also played against a mono-green devotion style deck yesterday in one of our hammer leagues, which really enticed me to want to try playing this kind of deck. So here we are. I brewed up my own version of it. Hopefully will be a little better than Sylvan Primordial deck that our opponent was playing yesterday that had like 0 win conditions. Let's kind of talk about what we're going to do in our build of Mono Green Devotion today. So, first off, we've got 12 mana dorks, just the classic mono green ramp devotion strategy here. Just play a bunch of idiots that tap for mana. Arbor Elf is going to be kind of awkward in this deck because, as you may notice, I'm not playing the Utopia Sprawls. There's a reason for that, which I'll get to in a moment. We're not playing the Utopia Sprawls, and this card itself does not tap for a mana, but it does do one very busted thing if we can assemble it. We obviously have 4 copies of Nykthos Shrine to Nyx, which is just a completely broken land in devotion decks, for those that don't already know. 2 mana tap, choose a color, and an amount of mana of that color equal to your devotion to that color. So you basically can add a crap ton of mana with this card. You may say, well, Arbor Elf can only untap forest. Well, that's correct. But there's a way that we can turn this into a forest. And that's with Yavimaya Cradle of Growth. Now, right now, I'm only playing 1 because I wanted to max out on Nykthos Shrine to Nyx while also not playing a ton of another legendary land. I don't want my hands to just be filled with infinite legendary lands. So we're only playing 1 Yavimaya right now, but we have a way or two we can tutor the Yavimaya. We'll talk about that in a moment as well. Either way, Arbor Elf will just be a clean mana dork, but it's a little awkward that this particular mana dork does not tap to add mana, and we'll talk about why that's relevant in a moment. 4 copies of Burning Tree Emissary to just have really explosive Nykthos draws. 1 copy of Eternal Witness, very good primal command target, which we'll talk about in a moment. But also just a very good card in general. And then Wistful Selkie, so another classic devotion card right here, just a triple green 2/2. When it enters the battlefield, draw a card, and we have some cool little combos we can pull off with this. But mainly, it's just a great devotion enabler that also kind of fuels our hand and keeps us going off. All right, here's a card that some of you may recognize from Pioneer. Well, should I say, the very early days of Pioneer. This card did not last long in Pioneer, and for good reason. It's pretty busted, but let's kind of talk about this one. So, Leyline of Abundance. 2 generic, 2 green. If it's in your opening hand, you may begin the game with it on the battlefield. Whenever you tap a creature for mana, add an additional green. And then it also has 8 mana, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. So, basically, the idea with this deck is open a hand with Leyline, and really one of these 8 mana dorks would be ideal, but we'll accept an Arbor Elf. But opening with Leyline and one of these dorks, I can go Leyline, play a land, play a dork, and then next turn, if we have a Nykthos, we're able to Nykthos for, hopefully, if we have like a Burning Tree. Obviously, you need a lot of things to come together, but if you have a mana dork, a Burning Tree, a Nykthos, and a Leyline, you essentially have what? It's at least, you have at least 6 mana on turn 2. Eli, thanks for liking the stream, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. But let's see here. But anyway, turn 2, you can assemble a lot of mana and do busted things like Primal Command your opponent's land, cast a Nissa who shakes the world, you know, play Primeval Titan. I've got a Hornet Queen over here. I'm not sure if we'll be able to have Hornet Queen mana on turn 2, but it is theoretically possible. But basically the idea of this deck is generate an asinine amount of mana and do ridiculous things with that mana. We also have a Timeless Witness, just another good Primal Command target. You'll see me in a lot of games go Primal Command, tuck a land on top, and then go get Eternal Witness, play Eternal Witness to get Primal Command back, hopefully recast it, tuck the same land again, go get Timeless Witness, do that, get the Primal Command back, rinse and repeat, and then my plan after that will be eventually, once I have enough mana, get a Temur Sabertooth, which allows me to continually pick up my Witnesses to keep buying back my Primal Commands, and it also has some other functionality too. There are just a lot of good creatures to pick up and replay in this deck. It's another reason Wistful Selkie will be cool. We can just keep looping the Selkie, pick it up, draw cards, do a bunch of nonsense. If I have a bunch of mana and no payoff, this card will be super, super good to draw us into payoff. Speaking of payoff, we've got a lot of, well, we've got 4 5-mana cards that are pretty reasonable payoff cards. Nissa, Who Shakes the World, is going to be awesome. This card is just insane. Another card that really dominated Historic and Standard for quite a while, and it's honestly a pretty good card in Modern, too. We've already got 1 5-0 with this card in a Karthalion deck, so let's see what we can do with it in a mono green devotion style deck. Playing this on turn 2 will be quite good. We'll see if we can set that up ever. Acidic Slime, it's a good catch-all, but again, being able to blow up people's lands, artifacts, or enchantments is huge, and then being able to do that over and over again with Sabertooth is honestly, in some games, just going to be like a soft lock, is just pick this up, replay it, blow up your land, pick it up, replay it, blow up your land. We're just trying to not let our opponent really play the game with this deck once we hit a good amount of mana. We've got a lot of cool stuff to do. We got 1 copy of Primeval Titan, just a good beefy bomb, and it can go get Nykthos for us and the Yavimaya to really just accelerate our mana to new heights. But it should be pretty good, so I'm excited for that. 1 of Hornet Queen, just kind of a really good bullet to go get with Primal Command. The Death Shadow decks will struggle with this one if they don't have Dress Down. The turn we play it, even if they dress down it later to nerf some of the Death Touchers. We just got so many Death Touchers. It's a really annoying card to deal with. And then again, we can pick it up with Temur Sabertooth, replay it, and just generate ridiculous amounts of tokens. And then at the very top, we have an Emrakul, the Aeon's Torn. Another very good bullet from Primal Command, and also fairly reasonable in this format right now because Mill's a pretty good deck. But it's also just very castable in this deck. This deck hits 15 mana without a ton of issue, or at least it can. So we've got an Emrakul to Aeon's Torn, and if you're interested, if you get to 17 mana, you just get infinite turns, if that actually matters. If casting the first Emrakul isn't good enough, if you have the Sabertooth and 17 mana, your opponent never gets another turn. So kind of cool synergy there with Emrakul and Sabertooth. It probably won't come up. It's definitely cute, but it's worth mentioning that we have a infinite turns combo in our deck, which is kind of sweet because we're playing mono green. Other than that, that's pretty much the main deck. Let's go ahead and check out the sideboard here. So a few more bullets for the Primal Command package. You got 1 Scavenging Ooze if I run into graveyard decks. Against like Shadow or Darcy decks, Ooze will be fine. I'll probably bring it in. 1 copy of Reclamation Sage. Kind of just a nod to any of the artifact enchantment decks in the format. Very good against Urza's Saga. So this card will be coming in when that's relevant. I've got another copy of Acidic Slime because I really think Acidic Slime will be pretty good in this format. If I play against like Tron or something, I'm going to want an extra copy of Acidic Slime, so here it is. 4 copies of Force of Vigor. It's just a nod to the deck we've been playing the last couple days. Hammer. Just really want to be very, very solid against Hammer post-board, so we've got 4 Force of Vigor ready to go here. 1 copy of Harmonize for matchups where I just want to refill my hand. It'll be decks like Shadow, control decks I'll probably want to Harmonize, stuff like that. 3 Veil of Summers, again, for those pesky people trying to play counter spells. I'm going to tell them no thank you. And, again, for Shadow, should be pretty good. 3 copies of Gut Shot. This is so I have a 0-mana way to deal with Monkey, because if I'm on the draw, I want to do my thing, play a mana dork, hopefully have a ley line, and then pay 0 mana to kill their monkey if they can interact with my dork. I was thinking dismember at first, and then I was like, you know what? If I'm on the draw and I play a dork and they kill it, I can't even dismember the monkey. I kind of hate that. So I'm just going to play Gut Shot, because this is mostly for Ragavan, this removal spell slot. So I'll accept that I won't be able to kill, say Lurrus, cards like that with this removal spell. It's whatever, I think Gut Shot will do hopefully what I want it to. And then one copy of Kozilek, Butcher of Truth. This is kind of just another random, good way to draw cards. It's a creature I can tutor up to draw cards, again, for some of those kind of grindier matchups. I have a feeling that sometimes I'll be able to amass a fairly good amount of devotion, and getting to 10 mana won't be that bad. The draw 4 on this card is unbelievable. And again, just another card that's going to randomly make us better against Mill. But I actually think this card is going to be kind of good in mid-rangey matchups where I just want a big payoff that draws me a lot of cards. And again, absolutely absurd with Temur Sabertooth to be able to continually pick this up and draw 4 cards. Who knows how often that'll actually happen. Hopefully just casting this will be good enough in a lot of matchups. But you never know. So we're going to kind of see what happens here. There are some potential issues with the deck, but we'll kind of, I haven't played a mono green devotion deck in quite some time. I used to play decks like this at FNM occasionally. A local guy named George Hannenbahn used to let me borrow a deck very, very similar to this at FNM, and I used to have a blast with this. So I'm excited to play this. This is going to be fun. I don't know how good it's going to be, but who cares? And if you were wondering why we're playing Snow-Covered Forest, the only reason is flavor today. The only reason is flavor. Very snowy day in Michigan, so I said, you know what, Snow-Covered Forest. And, we're almost certainly not going to get punished for this, so who cares? It's, such a low percentage that someone's going to have something that punishes me for snow-covered lands, so I really don't care that I'm doing it kind of just for the meme. But either way, let me real quick put this on the cardboard live, and we'll be good to go. And I've already exported it. Okay. We'll be good to go. On our cardboard live real quick. And we'll rock and roll. Haven't done this the last few days. Need to get back to doing it for sure. Clear deck. Clear. Online. Upload. Mono green. Mono green devotion. There we go. All right. It's time to hop in a league with some mono green devotion. Green devotion. All right. Here we go. Are we burning play points? Probably, but it's going to be a good time. Hopefully. Hopefully we'll get to do some cool stuff. There's definitely argument 2 in this deck to play the Karn the Great Creator package, and then obviously our sideboard would look a lot different. Maybe after this first league we'll try a Karn build of this. Then we have like multiple tutor packages. We have the Primal Command tutor package and the Karn tutor package. Okay. We've got the ley line, which is kind of cool. But we really don't have any payoff at all in this hand. I think I'm supposed to mulligan this. Let's ship this. All right, this hand is, a bomb away from being insane. So we're going to keep. Let's see here. What do I want to get rid of? Timeless Witness doesn't seem particularly good. All it's getting back right now is a Misty Rainforest. So I think I'm going to get rid of Timeless. I would like to put this on the battlefield. Thank you. Thank you very much. And it's very possible that in the main deck, this deck's supposed to be playing some number of Harmonize too. Just refueling in a deck like this is pretty important. Fortunately, Gutshot's a good answer to this one too, when we board it in. Okay. I don't love drawing the Timeless Witness, but the Timeless Witness will certainly be better than another land, so let's go ahead and thin here. 6. If they do not kill the Mystic, we have 6 mana next turn. Alright, they killed the Mystic. Kind of assumed that would happen. It's alright. Less than ideal, but I will get some threats into play, I suppose. I am just going to thin it up again. Okay. Are you playing Timeless and Eternal? I am, yes. One of each. One of each. Shadow. Shadow. Okay. Those are some shadows. Alright. Come on. Big money. That was not big money. That was big yikes. Big yikes. Alright, well, we're just going to play this. Not even going to show that I have the Nykthos. Unfortunate. We had 6 mana this turn, so pretty much any bomb in the deck would have been castable. Alright, thin it up, pass it over, not attacking. I don't even want to deal damage to my opponent right now at all. Shadows are going to be issues for me for sure. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm just going to not block here. If my opponent has the dress down, they got me. Not playing around it. All right, I feel like they definitely might have the dress down the way they're playing this. They have an instant already, so I am just going to block this, I think. And if they get me, they get me. Because I'm not willing to lose devotion. So Kolaghan's Command. Okay. Okay. Discard a card. This. Okay. I'll still have 5 mana. Funny enough, Primal Command says target player gains life, so I can make my opponent gain life and kill both their shadows. Alright, that's unfortunate. Thank you very much for the follow, or the like there. Thank you. Appreciate you. For some reason my audio is not... Oh, you know what? I know what it is, I think. Let's turn that up a little bit. I think I turned this down significantly yesterday. Maybe that's part of the issue. Okay. Play this. No attacks. Let's play this. Is there any reason to play this Nykthos? Not a ton. I guess a little bit. Kroxa would be the reason. Alright, play this. They're not going to interact with it, so I may as well play it. No attacks. Okay. Can chump block here with Llanowar Elves. or BTE. Honestly, both are pretty similar in this spot. One gives me more devotion, but the other one taps for 2. I'm going to leave the thing that taps for 2. We'll say much worse if they have Dress Down doing it like this, but if they have Dress Down, I died anyway. So, alright. I'm going to put Lurrus in hand, or going to leave up Drown. If they have Drown, I suppose they would have used it and probably killed me, so. Okay. Okay. Let's draw something sweet, baby. Come on. Come on. Big money. Oh my god, dude. Get out of here. Last card being Unholy Heat. Brutal. Alright, well, we weren't going to draw any payoff anyway, so opponent, well done. You got us. Okay. That was a little unfortunate. I don't love Emrakul here. I do like Kozilek, though. I think Kozilek is much more realistic to cast in this matchup. Like I said, the gut shots are going to be good. I don't think Acidic Slime is amazing here, so we're going to cut that. The Nissas are kind of weak because of Unholy Heat. Harmonize I want. Ooze I want. Veils I want. Alright. What do we not like here? The Burning Tree Emissaries, I think, in post-board games are much, much worse than in Game 1s. In Game 1s, I'm trying to be super explosive, but I don't know that that's the case in post-board games as much. So I think I'm going to cut these. Still have plenty of explosiveness with ley lines. I may trim an Arbor Elf as well. Want to keep all my top end stuff, I think. Yeah, let's try this. I think this is plenty. Not sure about cutting the Nissa. The Nissa, a quick Nissa is like really disgusting, but I think this is a more like, I don't know. Maybe I do still just want to try and be quick as heck. Maybe that's still a good plan. So maybe I shouldn't cut the BTEs and stuff. The question is, though, at that point, what would I be cutting, you know? I think we're going to try it like this and see how it goes. Well, we've got Gut Shot, we've got Leyline, a couple Gut Shots, we got Eternal Witness and a Fetch Land. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to keep this. It's not the best hand in the world for me, but it's, you know, it's not the worst either. I like Gut Shot. Being able to kill Monkey will be big. Don't really want to fetch on turn 1 because I actually want to draw a land with this hand, so here you go. Go ahead, opponent. Sure. And they kept it on top. I am just gonna, I mean, I guess I can wait till my turn to get more information, but wobbling me. It's fine. Tyler, thanks for liking the stream, dude. Appreciate you. Okay. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Gut shot. Ouch. What do I like here? To play the Misty or not to play the Misty? Do I want to draw lands? I don't necessarily really want to draw any more forests. A Nykthos would be cool. I think I'm going to fetch. I think we're off of the basic forest life here, so let's do this. quite F6 because I have another gut shot. Inquisition. Unfortunate. I assume they take the Eternal Witness, but who knows? May as well take the Eternal Witness here unless you have another hand hate spell. I think. Is it another hand hate spell? Oh, really? Okay. They're just letting me Eternal Witness get the Selkie back. Maybe they have another one for next turn or a dress down or something. I don't know. Ooh, Primal Command. That's fun. That is a fun one. Good little card there. Still going to get the Selkie back. The card's just like too good to not get back, in my opinion. Too strong. Get that back. Go. Is my E-Wit dead? Who knows? Looks like it is. Okay. Iteration, I assume. Seems good. Seems good. Not necessarily good for me, but it does seem good. Bobble. Okay. Well, at least they didn't hand hate spell the Selkie. That makes me happy. Okay. Drawing a land isn't the worst right now, so I'm just gonna play the Selkie. If we draw a land, cool. If we don't, also fine. Sure. F6. And F6 for now. I don't think they're going to play a monkey here, but who knows. Okay. Can't gut shot that one or that one at the moment. So they're not going to be able to counter the Primal Command, so I need to figure out what the best cards to go get are. Six, 7 mana. The also question is, what do I want my second mode to be? It's either going to be they gain 7 to kill the shadow, or they shuffle their yard back in. Making the Darcy a 1/1 again is kind of nice with the gut shot, and it makes Lurrus bad, so I think I'm going to do that, but this Death Shadow could be a huge threat, which is kind of concerning to me. But because of this and Lurrus, I think I have to do it the other way, and I have Gut Shot. Maybe I should have played a land here to play around Spell Pierce. I guess I probably should have. Fortunately, they didn't have it. So that's nice. Yeah, I think I like Timeless Witness, mainly because if they deal with this in any way, I still just get to buy it back, which is cool. I'm going to play my land here. No attacks, obviously. Okay, I feel like their last card is probably a Drown. Sure. Sure. All that's fine. Sure. Sure, yep. Do I gut shot this? Probably force them to drown it. I'm into killing this. Kill this. Get that off the board, please. Okay. Pyrite Spellbomb. Okay. Probably kills my Elvish Mystic, I assume. I'm not blocking, I'll tell you that much. Take it. Okay, so they definitely have Drown. No question about it. Yikes. I mean, I just gotta let him drown. Can't really sit here and not cast this. Really? Okay, get back Eternal Witness. It is Eternal Witness, right? Yeah, it's like definitely Eternal Witness. Just loop the witnesses here. Very surprised they didn't. Okay, maybe they just don't have a Drown, I guess. Get back Primal. And then I'm just going to pass turn here. I mean, I guess I can play my land, maybe, although that's not good against Kroxa, so I think I'm not even going to play the land here. It's just not necessary. No attacks. Your turn. Terminate. Okay. Sure. I will chump with my Eternal Witness. Maybe I won't do that. So you can kill my 2/2 here, but that doesn't kill me unless they have something else. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Nice. That was sick. Not a ton I can do about it. Not a ton I can do about it, unfortunately. Shadow, doing shadow things. Oh, that was a real bummer, to say the least. try this again. I would like to play first. What do we think of this hand? Well, it goes Elf into Selkie. It's another Lurrus deck, which is annoying, but I am going to keep this. Not an amazing hand, but I believe. Hopefully we're playing against Hammer this time. That's not Hammer. Probably not Hammer, at least. Kill this one too. Go. That's annoying, to say the least. Really need to draw a land here. Shadow is such a good deck, man. This deck is so annoying. Yep. Sure. Play another one. Go. Sure. Let's see, you got another kill spell or what, dude? Timeless. Get the Selkie back, I believe, is what my play is going to be. It's nice that that got under Drown in the lock. And then made Drown worse, too. Kind of cool. Sure. End step dress down? Yeah. Makes sense. Now they're going to Kroxa me. Probably going to Kroxa me at least. Probably take Nissa here. Sure. Yeah. Okay, Wistful Selkie. F6. Be cool if we could draw our Nykthos. To be fair, I definitely, this deck should be playing probably 4 Harmonize. Okay, yep, that happens. I need ways to refuel in addition to Selkie. Just like drawing 1 is not quite good enough, I don't think. I don't think there's anything better than that it could be. I'm just going to take the damage here. Because I would actually like to be able to crunch back for 5. Just hope my opponent doesn't have much here. It's the best way to win, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Not a bad draw. I'm just attacking all, like I said. Just very easy attack all for me here, I think. Boom. What you got? If they have a Drown, they're going to have to use it as a kill spell. Yep, nice. So now I get to resolve this one. Take 3. Draw a card. Play it, because I may as well. Restoration. Fetching. What did they hit? A Channeler. It's a 3/3. And an Unholy Heat as well, I assume. A Bolt. Same thing. Okay. What can I draw here? I don't know, but I do know I'm going to do this. At least this game was pretty close. I will give it that. But this Shadow matchup's feeling rough, which really isn't too much of a surprise. It kind of feels like most decks struggle with this Shadow deck. Yeah, that ain't gonna do it. Bummer. It was close. Close, but no cigar. Alright. I think I'm only going to do the gut shot thing on the draw, and I'm not even going to worry about it on the play. And let's try to still be explosive. I think it's the best way to attack this Shadow deck, is just try and get some explosiveness early. Harmonize is good. Butcher's good. Ooze is good, I think. Okay. Emrakul, no thank you. Sabertooth, probably unnecessary. Let's try cutting that. What now? Don't think Acidic Slime is particularly good. Nissas are... Again, I kind of just want to try being explosive against them. I think that's a good way to potentially just kill them, is do something really degenerate very quickly. Maybe the Kozilek isn't good either. I think I want to try it, though. Probably unlikely to get here, though. Hornet Queen, hopefully we can just hope that's good enough. I don't really have a great bomb if I don't have this, though. This is also, like, very good through Dress Down. Like, I still draw 4 cards. If I trim on Arbor Elf. I'm going to trim a couple Arbor Elves, see if, like, 10 feels okay. And what else do we want? Maybe trim one of these. I don't really want to draw a bunch, but yeah, let's try this. I would like to play first. I would indeed. Man, it'd be sweet if I could ever draw Nykthos. As it is this hand good enough? Elf on 1. It's kind of medium as heck, man. It just doesn't really do anything. I'm going to mulligan this. We're just going to try and find an explosive draw. Man, it's very unfortunate. We'll mulligan. Yikes, dude. All right, well, we're going to get rid of, I guess, 2 fetch lands here. Maybe they try and hand hate spell me. That'd be nice. Nope. Just that guy. Llanowar Elves. Well, unfortunately, Veil is not going to stop an Unholy Heat. Hopefully they have a Fatal Push or a Drown. Alright, well, I am absolutely going to block. Not even a question about it. Not win if I'm letting that hit me all the time, that's for sure. How about no? How about no? Veil. Okay, go ahead, opponent. Iteration. Oh, dashing a monkey. Alright, I'll block. Block. Sure. Sure. Okay, let's see here. I think I just kind of want to get back Veil, to be honest. It's the best card in there, so let's do that. Iteration number 2, yep. Yep. Alright, well, there goes my Veil. As well as a good chunk of my life total. Oh, yeah. I'm just not even going to block, I don't think. Sure. Jeez, dude. Okay. Alright, well, that's going to probably do it, right? Got 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to beat this, I don't think. I mean, I guess I could rip a Primal Command and they could not have a Drown. That's assuming I get to block with this as well, so. Which also probably won't happen, but here we are. Rough first couple matches, that is for sure. I haven't really had a busted draw, unfortunately, and our opponents are just kind of doing what Shadow does, just ripping us apart and not letting us do what we want to do. Very rude of them. I definitely think this deck, I built this poorly, though. We can make this better in the next league. There needs to be, like, probably 4 Harmonize in the main deck if we're doing this kind of stuff. I don't think there's a better, like, green draw source. I wish there was a creature like Muldrifter in green, but there's just really not. Yep, you got it, man. You got it, man. Alright, well, this is not going well. 0-2. Living the 0-2 life here. The reason I say we should add Harmonize is too, for those that may be curious, and maybe the Burning Tree thing just is bad. Maybe that's just too cute, and I'm hoping for too much. Like, the Leyline plus Dork is already super good. I probably don't need the Burning Tree, and then I could just replace those with Harmonize. Because if I have the Leyline Dork, that's a turn 2 Harmonize, which then just pretty much fuels your entire hand back up. I'm probably supposed to be a little less all-in on the Nykthos stuff. This hand looks pretty good. We're not against a Lurrus deck. It's not amazing, but I do think I'm going to keep it. In the deck there. And it's possible maybe 22 lands was too many, too. For this kind of deck. Okay, well, this is the kind of matchup I hoped we were against. We're going to need... Alright, that's a perfect draw, really. I mean, that's... Yeah, we're just going to Primal Command them in next week. I think we're going to win this game. Unless something crazy happens. Yavimaya attack you for 1. I want to fetch. I guess here I kind of want to fetch. I don't really need to play the Yavimaya yet. Actually, Yavimaya would be very helpful for them, so I kind of want to keep that off the board until I actually like it. Because they can cast their green spells off it, assuming that they're playing normal Tron and not Eldrazi Tron. Which, they could be playing Eldrazi Tron, who knows. But, Urza's Power Plant. How would you like to redraw one of those, sir? So I'm going to play Nykthos. And I'm going to Primal Command. Top of its owner's library. Search your library. Perfect. That's the one we want. We're going to do that one. What? I have to tap these stupid elves first, don't I? So dumb. Alright. Let's do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Then do this. There it is. Alright. What creature do I want to go get here? I want to build up my devotion. So I actually probably want to get a Wistful Selkie on this one. Get a Wistful Selkie, generate an insane amount of mana off of this, then Primal Command again, and start getting the Eternal Witness effects. The Acidic Slime would be kind of funny, too. Don't hate that either. Let me just do the math here. So if I do this, play this, play Selkie, I get to Nykthos like a million times. Yeah, it's just so insane. I'm going to get Wistful Selkie. Alright, well, we're doing it. It's against Tron, but we're doing it. Opponent is having my kind of experience with Tron. Run into a completely nonsense deck and just get absolutely annihilated. Alright, well, let's do this. Wistful Selkie, please. Okay. Yeah. Just untap this. Let's just do basic forests, I guess. Untap this. Nykthos. Green Devotion, please. Primal Command. Go get Eternal Witness, I suppose. Creature permanent. Reveal it. Okay. That's the one we want. Why don't you put that one back on top this time? Eternal Witness. Fun little game we're having here. Honestly, maybe I should have gotten Emrakul there. Do I have enough to do that? I'm getting very close. Like, this taps for so much mana. Yep, you got it. Prepare to get primal commanded again. Honestly, I probably should have gotten Emrakul there, but whatever. It doesn't. It's just so irrelevant. They're getting primal commanded for the rest of the game. Because I can get the Temur Sabertooth as well. So we're certainly doing the thing this game, that is for sure. Well, this is just completely free. In fact, it's better than free. So let's play this. Let's activate this. Equal your devotion to green. Alright. What's the best way to play this? You tap a forest for mana, so this will add more mana. Still will certainly have enough, right? Untap. I will, yeah. Would I rather just do this, though? Let's just do this. I'm not trying to mess up in any fashion here. Get a primal command. Okay. Yes. Untap this. Generate a ton of mana. Okay. Wistful Selkie again. Draw a card and then primal command. Oh my god, dude. So good. So good. Alright, let's play this. Yeah, technically I haven't even played a land yet either. Which is just hilarious. Untap this. This. Oh, sorry. Opponent gets it. They have had enough of just getting comboed on. Alrighty, nice. Oh, this is a matchup we can beat for sure. This is one we like to play against. I think I like the Force of Vigors just to blow up maps. Alright, Hornet Queen sucks. Emrakul is like very unnecessary, I think. Just kind of a win more. I do like the Temur Sabertooth though. Thragtusk is unnecessary. Primeval Titan is unnecessary. This matchup we're just trying to be as explosive as possible. Go down to Nissa, maybe? Nissa's like an okay card at pressuring their walkers. We finally did the thing we did. We finally did the thing. We indeed did the thing. We won a die roll and just obliterated Tron. It was awesome. Tron's a deck this deck has an okay matchup with, honestly, especially if you win the die roll, because Primal Command on turn 3 on the play is just, I mean, what does Tron do? They just sit there and get buried by it. I know all about getting buried with Tron. That's what I got suckered into at FNM this week. And Game 3 against Burn, I had Tron and died before I even played my third land. So it was sweet. It was a lot of fun. Tron is a great time for everybody involved all the time. All right, what is the last cut here? That is the question. I think it's going to be a Nissa. It could also be a Selkie. One Selkie. Because the explode... Yeah, let's actually do a Selkie. I think that's smarter. And here, knowing that I'm on the draw, I need to keep a very explosive hand. Or at least a Force of Vigor hand would be interesting too, because it blows up map. So we'll see what happens here. Yeah, the reason for that is the ley lines, Matt. I'm not going to be able to command on 2, but I'll be able to command on 3 pretty likely. This hand might be a little too slow, though. And it has to draw land as well, which is another awkward thing. Let's mulligan this. I think we can do better. Oh, we did not do better. We, in fact, did much worse. I'm going to mulligan again. All right, this hand is pretty sick. We're going to keep this. Get rid of Nissa. It's either Burning Tree or Force. What I like about Burning Tree is if I draw Nykthos, I can just play this on turn 2. Got 2 looks at it. Right? I think I can play it on turn 2. Yeah, I can definitely play a Primal on turn. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go for the Primal on turn 2. No fear. No fear, baby. None. You got it. You got that too. Okay. Come on, Nykthos. Let me do the turn 2 thing, please. What a hand. Yeah, I agree. What a hand. What a hand indeed. Sylvan Scrying. Come on, Nykthos. Oh, Warping Whale. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yikes. Yikes. Oh no. Sure. And then Yavimaya is just giving them green. What a disaster this is. Actual disaster. Yep. You can only laugh. You can only laugh at things like this, really. Okay. Put this into play. I might as well. Certainly don't want to draw Forest. I want to draw Nykthos. F6. Sure. Man, oh man. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I think we're just gonna attack for 2. Pass turn. Don't think we're gonna be able to get out of this. But who knows? Sure. How dead am I? If it's a Wurmcoil, I can beat it. I definitely can't beat that. Definitely cannot beat that. Let's go to the next one. You got it. That's enough. That's enough. All right, well. Yeah. Reclamation Sage has a little bit of argument on the play, I think. I think I am going to bring it in over something. Probably a Selkie. So I can play this on turn 2 to blow up, say, a map. All right, well. Let's try and do the thing. I would. Man, oh man. None of my 12 mana dorks. It's unfortunate. Mulligan. Jeez, oh Pete's, man. Mulligan. Man, where is a mana dork? Give me a break. Well, we are going to keep this. We're going to get rid of Nissa. Probably a land. Oh, it's so awkward. It is miserable, Matt. It really is. It really is. I mean, this, like, I could have kept the, I guess I should have kept the 7 in game 2. I was a little greedy. I was looking for something really busted and just couldn't find it. This has been ridiculous. I played 12 one-mana dorks, and I've seen 0 and 3 mulligans. Like, what are the odds of not finding 1 in 12 in, 19 cards or whatever, how many cards we've seen? I think it has to be this, unfortunately. Would I like to draw it again? Maybe. I'm not sure exactly what I'm supposed to do with this, but I think I'm going to fetch there. Okay. Not the worst. Sure. Sure. What is the spice? Dude, it's not very good, I'll be honest with you. We're getting beat really bad today so far. Probably about to be 0-3. I did mulligan to 5 here, which was kind of ridiculous, but I wish there was a point redemption for pick a new deck for MTGO. Good morning. Hey, how's it going, Teddy? Oh my god, that's funny, man. Alright, Rux Sage it up. Kaboom. I mean, I guess... If I play Eternal Witness and get this, I could actually... If I top deck Primal Command, I can cast it. It's probably the only real way to win this game is Acidic Slime or Primal Command. So let's do this. Okay. Get that. Yes. Hit you. Sure. Oh wow, they have 2 towers. Okay. Oh, they have to... What? They whaled my frickin'... Okay. My Eternal Witness? Well, okay. We're doing it now. We are doing it now. Unfortunately, they have a relic, which is pretty rude of them, but... I guess I just go get Acidic Slime, huh? Sure. Okay. Do this. Primal Command, put this on top, go get Acidic Slime. I want to save you from this misery. Yeah, man, it's been rough. But the good news is we top decked this Primal Command, so I think we are at least going to be able to play this game, which is pretty cool. This. And I believe we go get Acidic Slime. Okay. S6. Sure. Sure. Yeah, you got it, man. You got it, man. Yeah, yep, exactly, Logan. Search for something, bounce the mine was 100% the line there. Sure, another relic, whatever. They're gonna whale me. I think I might Force of Vigor their relics here. Just force pitch Rec Sage. I think that is the play. These are very annoying. It's gonna cut them off 2 cards, and then it also opens up my graveyard again. Boom, boom. Get that crap out of there. Okay, you got my elf. Well done. Okay. Okay, it's pretty good for me. Karn the Great Creator. It's annoying, but certainly beatable. Certainly beatable. I think you should probably just roll with this. What is that? Okay. Can I go back to my match, please? Thank you. Back to my match, please. A minus. Interesting. Okay. Liquid metal coating. Okay. Right on time. The good news is, though, I get to attack the Karn now, which is actually very relevant. Funny enough. Acidic Slime. Blow up that mine. Combat. Hit your Karn. Next turn I can kill the Karn. He can't kill either of the creatures with liquid metal coating. It has to be a land. I assume he hits the Nykthos, but that's fine. It's a legendary land anyway. Dramatic. Sure. Try to find something that makes sense. Sure. Coating. Okay. Blow up one of my lands, but I really don't care. Sure. Kill your Karn. Play an elf. Your go. Okay. Play an elf. Combat. Hit you for 4. The old hit you for 4. Sure. Sure. Does it have to get Blast Zone here? It actually might, which is kind of hilarious. Yavimaya. Okay, so they have more green cards, I guess. Fine by me. Not a great draw, but here we are. I wonder if that signifies they have Thragtusk in hand. Okay. Do they have a Nature's Claim? God dang it, dude. Nature's Claim my Acidic Slime. Sure. Okay. Oh boy. They're actually in quite a bit of trouble still, to be completely honest. There's no reason to not play this, so let's play it. Yep. Oh, the Nature's Claim explains the card there, the Yavimaya, as opposed to something else. Sure. Yeah. Yep. It's mine. Alright, we need a good card here. Primal Command, baby. Come on. Alright, Timeless Witness for the Acidic Slime is kind of gas. Don't quite have enough mana to replay it, unfortunately. But that's okay. 3. Sure. Fine by me. Okay. Maybe a Wormcoil Engine. It's gonna be scary. It's gonna be a hard one to beat. It's gonna be a hard one to beat. What's the best way to play this game from here? It's like Temur Sabertooth's probably gonna have to be how we get out of this game. I think I'm still just gonna nuke their mine. Okay. No blocks. Man, dude, come on. Oh, jeez, oh Pete's. Attack you, I guess, because I'm not blocking. Currently I have 10 mana. Yeah, no, the top decking looks terrible. You're not wrong. We will go back, and this is going to get edited for sure. This was not built optimally, for sure. Could be better. Could certainly be better. Do we try and fight our way out of this game, or do we just say goodbye to this game? We'll play for another turn or two. Although he can tutor for another thing with Karn now, which is probably going to be too good. Whatever though, we're gonna wait a minute. The Nykthos is really broken with the Arbor Elves. I mean, it's a lot of mana with that Yavimaya over there that our opponent so graciously has given us. So if we draw something sick, who knows? Yep. Go get a Walking Ballista with this. He probably gets a Ballista with this. Yeah, that probably does me in. I think I'm okay with conceding. All right, we're gonna go ahead and save our time with this and just drop at 03. We're gonna try editing this. This was not a good first iteration, but that's all right. We learned. Sometimes with brews, you gotta learn. All right, let's go ahead. We're gonna try something like this again, but we're gonna try making it much better. So this card sucks. I don't want any part of that anymore. Wistful Selkie is fine, I think. The Nissas may not be where this deck wants to be either, honestly. I had that one game where I just like sat with them in my hand and they just like didn't even matter. All right. Do you want to play Karn the Great Creator or Harmonize as our like kind of advantage card? Karn the Great Creator is going to change up how we build the deck a lot, but maybe that's okay. Would let us get a random tutor package, which is kind of cool. Or do we just want to play Harmonizes? I feel like Harmonize would help us significantly. Yeah, let's do some harmonizing. Let's see if Harmonize will make this deck better. Get rid of this out of the sideboard. Come on! Oh, man. Matt, what? You don't want to play this again? We got to play it again, dude. Got to do it at least one more time. At least one more time. Got to take it through another run. It's another mono green list. Oh, okay. Fair. You're saying look at this. Okay. Oh, dude, this is classic elves, dude. This is classic elves. Can we really play classic elves? That's not mono green devotion. That's elves. That's cheating. It's got to be devotion, Matt. We got to play mono green devotion, dude. Although Collector Oof is insane. That should definitely be in this deck somewhere, huh? It has a Nykthos. Not good enough, dude. Not good enough. We need 4 Nykthos. You're not devotion without 4 Nykthos. Maybe after we 03 again, then we can take a look at that list, huh? Harmonize is going to make us way better, Matt. I promise. Way better, dude. Deck is going to be so much better now. That's what we needed, was Harmonize. I don't believe you. Oh. Well, you better start believing, Matt. It's going to be gas, dude. This deck just went from medium to straight fire immediately. All right. What else do we want to play? Clearly you need some Sylvan Primordials. Yeah, clearly that's what we needed was Sylvan Primordial. That was the issue, definitely. I agree. It's either Harmonize or Karn. I can't decide if we're supposed to be playing Karn or not. Karn is a really messed up card. Which is kind of sick. Another thing I could do too is just go off this Leyline of Abundance craziness. Maybe Leyline of Abundance is actually just nonsense. And then I could play like Utopia Sprawl to make the Arbor Elves better and to also just give us more 1 mana production, which could be pretty good. Trying to think. So the yeah, maybe that's a little better, huh? Let's stop this Leyline silliness. Let's play some Utopia Sprawls. And maybe I still want the Nissas. Nissa is a good bomb. I could also... What if we played, like, a couple Karn the Great Creators? I guess all these 4-mana plays get a lot worse, though, when I cut those ley lines. So that's a little awkward. So I like being able to just do this on turn 2. But, I mean, I need to have Leyline plus Dork to make that happen. Which might just be nonsense, because there are a lot of ways to kill a Dork in the format. To be fair, I mean, there are plenty of decks that don't interact with the Dorks. Like, we played against Tron there. That's a good example. Hammer's not interacting with the Dorks. We're still going to try the ley lines. One more league with the ley lines. We'll see how they go. We played a couple Genesis Wave. That's a fun little bomb. Fun little bomby card. Genesis Wave. Oh, Genesis Hydro would actually probably be much better. It's also something we can tutor for, which is kind of cool. We typically won't, but gives me devotion, which is nice. Very good thing to pick up with Timur Sabertooth, too. Yeah, let's try this. Let's try a couple copies of Genesis Hydra. Good old Genesis Hydra. That might not be better than Nissa, though. Maybe I should just put Nissa back in the deck. 5-mana Garruk could be interesting, too, because it can draw us cards. give us a little more card advantage, which I don't hate. No, Nissa was feeling kind of medium. We'll try it one more time. Let's try this configuration again. I really do think the Harmonizes will help us a lot. It's going to give us like a very real card against some of the decks there, which I think will be good. It's also possible Primeval Titan doesn't really do anything in this deck. I may not need to play this, and then I could play like a third one of these or something. Or another good bullet. But I don't know. Don't know for sure. For now, let's try something like this and see how it goes. So if I were to play it like this, I need another oof. So let's go rent an oof. Collector oof, please. Hold on. Clear deck, then collector oof. Okay, rent. Get that over here. All right, let's see how it works this time. See what we can do with this deck. I would go ahead, go to our Cardboard Live while we're waiting here. Upload. Mono Green Devotion. All right. Let's get our oof here. Get our oof on. Oh, needs to go to me. Submit. See how fast we can 0-3 this time. Yeah, you're right, man. It's only an hour and a half into the day. We're already done with the league. All right, well. Here we go. Join league. Oh, did I not? I must not have updated. What's going on? Oh, I need it. Forgot about the Harmonizes. Those Harmonizes that are going to take this deck from being medium to excellent. Excellent, I say. Deck is going to be insanely good now with all these Harmonizes. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, you know. Sometimes you just gotta donate ticks, you know? I do think the Harmonizes will make it a little better, though. I really do. It's also possible I should just be playing Karn. accept this. One thing's for sure, it can't go any worse. Like, the league cannot possibly. I mean, we won 1 game out of 6, or out of 7, I guess, because we played a 3-game match in that last one, right? But cannot go any worse, really, unless we 0-6. Which, who knows, that could happen too, but proceeds to lose. Oh yeah, this is the matchup we want. Well, to be fair, I did draw badly there, right? Like, I didn't even draw Mana Dork in game 3. Like, that's unbelievable. Not on turn 1, at least. I couldn't find a hand with a Mana Dork, and I played 12. Like, what are the odds of that? Like, it's very, very low odds, I'm pretty sure. I'm not going to go do the math on it right now, but I assume the odds of having a single Mana Dork when there are 12 in a 7-card hand has got to be around 75%. Yeah, no, it is funny. It's hilarious. I agree. But I will say, on that specific game, I got a little unfortunate. I won't blame anything else on being unlucky, but that specific game was kind of trash. Okay. So, let's hop in. Like, I've played way more mono green nonsense decks than I should have in my life. And typically you beat Tron when you win the die roll. I mean, the die roll is incredibly important in that matchup. But it is what it is. Here we go. Let's hop back into it. Let's see what we can do this time. Well, that's why we're playing Harmonize now, Matt. It's going to be easier to assemble all this stuff. It's also going to be much easier to play through Shadow. Shadow might struggle with Harmonize, honestly. Matt, I didn't say it was good, man. I didn't say you had to like it. Not sure I believe you, but prove me wrong. I'm going to try my best, dude. I am going to try my best to prove you wrong. Yeah, in the very old days of Modern, yeah, Genesis Wave is a fun one too. I don't know. Maybe I should be playing Gen Wave. Who knows? Would I like to play first? Yes, I would. Yeah, I mean, this hand's good enough. We're going to keep this. It plays a Selkie on turn 2, so looks like we're probably playing against Shadow again. At this point, I just assume every time we see a Lurrus, it's Shadow. Really feels like the best deck to me right now. Hammer is close. Hammer would probably be second place, but Shadow is just ridiculous. This deck is so strong. Yeah. Ooh. Marsh Flats. Okay, so it is indeed Hammer. Alright. Sick. Oh, let's play this. Draw a card. Primal Command is gas. Can literally cast that next turn. I'm not blocking, because I want to cast my Primal Command, obviously. If they have me dead, they have me dead. I'm not playing around my opponent having the literal nuts. For how often we didn't have that hand when we played this deck. I think I turn 2'd somebody once in 40 matches, so I will not respect it. And if you've got it, you've got it. Sure. Playing the Arbor Elf is just free here. Let's do that. Target non-creature permanent. I think I want to... What do I want to do here? I kind of just want to put the land on top. Land on top and then go get Eternal Witness. That way they just can't hit more land drops. Yeah, Matt, some of the lists have been playing Bauble. Oh, you know what? Hornet Queen might be really disgusting. I don't need to get that yet, but it's going to be a good card. Do I have enough mana to Timeless Witness and command next turn? Probably not. I'm going to have to chump block here. This generates 4, 5, 6 mana next turn. I only have 6 mana next turn. It's a little awkward. I could go get Acidic Slime and just blow up the Memnite. I guess that's probably the correct play, is to not... Because looping the Primal Command isn't really doing anything for me. I think I just want to get the Acidic Slime. Seems pretty okay. I'll also build my Devotion up, and then I just need to draw another payoff, and we'll be good. I think that's the right play. Making sure I can't Hornet Queen. I mean, Hornet Queen isn't amazing anyway, because if they ever draw the Trampler, I'm still just going to die. If they ever draw a Shadow Spear or a Stoneforge or a Saga to get the Shadow Spear, I think it's probably just going to be Acidic Slime. Probably 5, 6. Timeless Witness is also interesting because it's a good block. Very good blocker. It can like block with it and then buy it back later. Just keep Primal Commanding. That's fine too. I don't really love being in the Abyss though. Maybe I've got time for that though. It's close. It's really, really close. Yeah. Let's get the Acidic Slime. I think that's the right play. I am going to attack here because I don't want to block with this. If they have an answer to Elf, they have an answer to Elf. May as well get some damage in while I've got a chance. Sure. I'll block. Do you have a Shadow Spear? I can't imagine they do because they had a mana last turn. They could have just flashed it in. Sure. Scary. Memnite. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that's not terrible. Not what I'm going to play this turn, but not terrible. I mean, it's not what I can't play it this turn anyway, but Acidic Slime. Bang. I'm just going to kill the Memnite. no reason to attack here. Sure. Colossus Hammer. Okay. Okay. So if he attacks both, I put Slime on the Smith, Llanowar on the Memnite, I guess. This and this. Hammer. Yep. Yep. Sure. Okay. It's fine. Ooh, you know what? Ah, dang it. Yeah, blocking with Llanowar was poor. I was actually supposed to lose this. Because now I can't cast Titan. Whereas if I would have blocked with the Selkie instead, I at least had a Titan here. That was so dumb. So dumb. I was just focused on the Nykthos adding mana. Yeah, I cost myself there. That was really poor. Can I still win? Theoretically, I can, so we'll keep playing, but that was garbage. It was a terrible play on my part. That one's all on me. Just really, really not intelligent. Sure. Llanowar Elves can like play Titan, get some lands. I mean, we'll do it, I guess. Would have been nice to do this last turn, that's for sure. I guess I would have had to chump block anyway. It wouldn't have been like that amazing, but may as well get this, and may as well just get a forest. Yep.
I assume. Saga's pretty good. Oh, sure, another Smith. Yeah, that makes sense. Seems quite strong. Colossus Hammer in hand. Pretty sure I cannot beat that. Alright, on to the next one.
Starting off about where we left off, huh? Alright, Slime, Forces, Rex Sage, and oof. Emrakul's not needed. Thragtusk's pretty whatever. Hornet Queen, honestly, Hornet Queen's like so much of a do-nothing against Shadow Spear. It's like pretty awkward. Primeval Titan isn't good. Your mic went robot. Oh, huh. No, I didn't, but I assume maybe I did on accident a little bit or something. I don't know. Is my mic still good now? Is it good now, Matt? Yeah, it's fine. Odd. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just going to cut the Nissas, the Hornet Queen, and maybe one Harmonize can go. Let's try this, I guess. Pretty bad. We're going to mull that. We'll keep this. I think I get rid of the Sabertooth. Could get rid of a land, I suppose, too, actually. Maybe getting rid of a land is better. Yeah, let's actually get rid of a land. Sabertooth can do some cool stuff in this hand, so Bauble, you got it. That's pretty annoying. Pretty annoying, to say the least. Okay, makes sense. Not the worst draw. Not sad about it. Sure. Sure. Okay. Nykthos, huh? Okay. Kind of like to peel a force, so I think I'm just gonna harmonize here. I'm gonna play the Nykthos. Sabertooth obviously adds for devotion next turn, but I think this is a stronger line, even though it lets my opponent draw a card, which sucks, but... Okay, that's quite good. Hopefully my opponent doesn't have two hammers. Sure. Oh, wow. Okay. That is fine. Acidic Slime, and I think we blow up the Saga, probably. Pretty disinterested in that doing its thing. Yeah. Well, we're going to get to start generating a pretty good amount of mana, so that's kind of cool. Lurrus Bauble. Sure. It actually wasn't that bad of a draw. Let's play this, and then let's think about how to play this. So I guess it's just this. Yeah, this. Both the 1-mana idiots. So they're effectively free. I think those. This. Add 5 mana. think we just play this. And then we're just going to start blowing up our opponent's lands every turn and try and just put them in the Stone Age that way. Losing a mana is fine. Go. Yeah, this Leyline is going to be kind of nuts. Making all the elves tap for 2 green is going to be sick. Sure, it's a bauble. You got it. Confidant. Okay. Sure. 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 Okay. Wistful Selkie was pretty sick there, too. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Play the Leyline. You may draw a card, that's fine. Two, 4. Play this. Draw a card. Another elf. Well, that's just free to play here. Let's play that. Activate this. 13 mana. Okay, so yes. Return the slime. Blow up the ink moth. It's indestructible, so that'll be a reasonable attacker, I guess. You may return. Yes. Pick up the Selkie. Replay the Selkie. Okay, and still play that. That's fine. Begin combat. May as well attack. Sure. Sigarda's Aid, that's fine. This guy's drawn like I do, just a million Sigarda's Aids. Infinite Sigarda's Aids. Okay, popping a land there is not a great call for my opponent, because my plan is to just blow up all their lands. So, interesting. I guess they're just digging for something, obviously, but it's, ooh, that's a little scary. They are in trouble, though. I'm starting to get to such a critical mass of mana that I'm just going to be able to slime them like 2 to 3 times a turn and just blow up all their lands. And that's how I'm going to play this game, is just blow up all my opponent's lands. Okay. I can also like put counters on all my stuff, which is getting fairly scary for them as well, probably. Yeah, well, let's do this. 13. Which is this 8 mana to put a counter on my stuff? Okay, do this. Pick up slime. Play slime. Trigger. Blow up courtyard. Yes. God, this takes a while to do. Alright, opponents had enough. They've had enough of me just sliming all their lands. They've had enough of it. Works for me. I don't know that they were supposed to concede there, honestly, but I'll take it. I will take it. Okay. I think I'm still going to run it pretty much the same. Yeah. All right, well, we got another game win, so that's, you know, big things for this deck. Big things. Oh, this hand is a payoff away from being very broken. We're going to keep this. It also has a Rec Sage, so that's pretty good as well, but... Excuse me. Sure. Well, they're going to take the Rec Sage, so my hand is just all mana, but it's a lot of mana. Sure thing. Okay, that's very, very good. Very, very good. Sure. Okay. Okay. F6. I've got 8 mana currently. Okay. Dark Confidant. Sure thing. Wistful Selkie ain't too bad. A little sad I can't go get Primetime, honestly, for Nykthos. I cut that one. A little awkward, but... play this, please. Draw. This one. Okay, what creature do I want to grab? I think here I'm going to get an Acidic Slime again. Don't know if that's right or not, but I think it's pretty good. Don't need to do the Eternal Witness stuff yet at all, so let's just not even worry about that. Unfortunate, but it's okay. Sure. Sure. Okay. Is that what I'm going to name Team of Saber? Yeah. Alright, cool. Oh, man, that's funny. Alright, what do I like now? Probably like getting my two mana dorks into play. I also think I attack with this Selkie. Interesting. I could just put counters on all my stuff here. 2, 4, 6, 9. Is it better to just get more elves into play? Probably better to get more elves into play, but this block is very interesting. Putting my opponent under pressure isn't like the worst thing in the world. Next turn that'll be 2, 4, 6, 9. I mean, that's a lot of pressure when their plan is clearly Dark Confidant. But I think here I let this happen. Okay. Second main. Let's just get all the mana going. I put a non-land permanent on top of their deck. We'll put the Ink Moth on top so it can't attack. Actually, it's a little awkward with Dark Confidant, but it's still probably right either way. Put it in strawberry for each card, reveal it. Okay. Yeah, we're still doing that. I think I want to get the Eternal Witness here. F6. Currently I have 12 mana. Pretty good. Alright, I assumed that was likely the case after that block, but... Ooh. Interesting. Well, this is insanely good here, so let's do that. Okay, all of that is also insanely good. Alright, well now I'm just going to Ewit, get back, harmonize, harmonize again. I will play my land, that's fine. Okay, go. Would love a Nykthos. Nykthos would be very good. Sigarda's Aid, okay. Sure. 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 No blocks. Sure. Okay. Force. I think I'm going to exile the Primal Command. I'm going to hit my opponent's lands here. I think Timeless Witness is better than Primal Command in this scenario. Blow those up. Another Leyline, that doesn't really matter. Could just get back another Force. Just play this, get back Force, and then pump my entire board. That probably protects me from everything, so I think I'm going to do that. Force. I am also going to attack. That seems fairly free. Probably should have sent one elf too, honestly, but it's alright. Really. I would say, it's fine with me. Okay. Sure. Ah, I see. Yep, it's fine with me. Do that. Opponent has had enough. They've had enough! We did it! We won a match! Harmonize was insane, Matt. Did you see that? We drew 6 cards. 6 cards. It was a 6 for 2. I went Harmonize, Ewit, Harmonize. What's better than that? Not much. Wild. It was indeed wild. It was ridiculous is what it was, but we'll take it, man. Sometimes you don't die to the hammer player. I feel like our hammer player got pretty unlucky there, honestly. They had like just no way to get a hammer. I guess they kept a somewhat medium hand and just never found anything off Bob is what happened, but we take those, man. We take those. All right. That's the kind of stuff we needed to happen right there. Harmonize was excellent. It was everything I ever wanted. What's going on, Zach? How's it going, man? Did you end up calling in today, or did you go into work? How bad were the roads? I don't even know. Good. Ended up going in. Fair enough. A little tired, I must say. I believe you. I'm sure you are. I was also a little tired when I hopped on today. I'm a little more awake now after that exciting match, after those beautiful harmonizes. Stream hiccup right when you got here. God dang. That sucks. I blame Xiphon. Yeah, that's fair. Sands a mulligan. Just another Luris. Yeah, we'll keep this. Get rid of a land? I think I get rid of a land here, honestly. It's a little aggressive, but could get rid of a Harmonize there too, I guess. Might have been a little safer. It was certainly safer if my opponent's going to interact with my stuff, but whatever. But I was worried about like a Thoughtseize deck, just ripping the Harmonize, and then I don't have anything, so that's why I did what I did. How's the stream now, guys? Is it back, or is it still bad? Yeah, no, I know we do. I agree. We definitely do. Ladies, go. Okay, you're behind. That's fine. I mean, if you're a little bit behind, that sucks, but... Bolt? Okay, you monster. Very surprised they didn't attack there, but I'll take it. Selkie, draw a card. Play this, go. Kroxa. Alright, I'll discard a Selkie, I think, here. I will trade with the Turok if he allows it. With the Selkie, I think, but over a minute behind now. Jeez. Nykthos ain't bad. Let's play that. Let's fetch. Let's add some mana. Harmonize. Draw 3. Not too bad. A little awkward. I can't cast any of those, but yeah, you know, here we are. Opponent have a burn spell here? They must. Why didn't they kill my elf before all this happened? I don't know. Whatever. Monkey Dash. Yep. Gohan, thanks for liking the stream. Thank you very much. No, Wistful Selkie. That's alright. I really would like a land here so I can just play Primeval Titan. Well, that kind of counts. Closer, anyway. Alright, that's good. What's the Selkie do? It's a 2/2 that draws a card when it enters. It's mainly there for devotion, but it replaces itself, which is kind of sick. Yep, draw a card and provide 3 green pips. That is indeed what it does. Yeah, I think I just want a Titan here, so let's float a colorless, play this, choose one to keep, the one that's tapped, cast this. Hope they don't have another Unholy Heat. Okay, it doesn't look like they do. I like Yavimaya and a Forest, I believe. F6. Oh, the game's interesting now. Sure. Okay. Gonna buy Kroxa back, I guess. Seems good. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe I was supposed to Primal Command last turn because of Kroxa rebuy. Did you buy a cable yet? Not yet. I still need to go out and get one. It's probably going to be a weekend thing. It's when I actually have time. I also am, like, bone dry on money right now. I'm waiting for it to come in. And it probably won't come in until, yeah, it probably won't come in until, like, hopefully. So hopefully I can get one this weekend. If not this weekend, early next week. Maybe I'll run out and get it. The Nissa seems atrocious, so I'm going to get rid of the Nissa here. I mean, it's not, like, it's not completely awful, but the Primal Command can go get Hornet Queen, which will be pretty good. It's actually the Harmonize here. What happens? So if I play... Oh, if I play the Nissa, I can Nykthos for 5. and still Primal Command. Maybe that's actually the play. Maybe I do want the Nissa. Maybe the Harmonize is actually the trap card here. Okay. Interesting. Oh, this is a forest, so I don't even have to fetch. That's pretty sick. Tap this. Tap these. Nissa. Okay. Tap this for 2 green. Nykthos for 5. Now I can actually untap the Nykthos and do the whole devotion thing again. If I do that, plus untap, get a bunch of mana. I think I get 5 mana if I do that, right? I think I'm just gonna gain 7. Target player gains 7. Search your library. Yeah, I like that. Me. What do I want to get? Acidic Slime could be kind of annoying for him. The Eternal Witness stuff isn't going to work super well here because they can just attack with Kroxa. So that's not quite what I want to do. How much mana do I have? So I just want to check. Plus, untap there. That gets 2. Does this generate an extra mana because of the Yavimaya? If I activate its ability, does it generate an additional green because of Nissa? Because it's a forest? Whenever you tap a forest for mana, add an additional green. I think if I'm doing my math right here, I can actually Hornet Queen my opponent, which is unbelievable. So let's do that. So 2 mana plus here. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, cool. Hornet Queen. I think our opponent's going to die. I think we might have got him here. We might have got them. I could attack. Probably should attack. Yeah, going to attack. 3-minute lag again? Jeez, oh Pete's, man. So they can technically... I wonder if I go get another Nykthos so they can't interact with this one. I guess I have enough mana at this point where I don't really care. Let's just get some forests. They'll probably block with Kroxa. I can't imagine they don't, but who knows? Okay. Don't really know how my opponent's beating the Hornet Queen, but we'll see. Might be caught up now? Okay. Good. It's good to hear. Yep, that's a monkey. You indeed have monkeyed me. Monkeying around, opponent. Monkeying around. Just doing nothing. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, K command? God dang it, dude. Rude. Rude dude, as they'd say. Okay. Probably have to kill the Hornet Queen here, the insect token, one of the two. Sure. Should have been an instant. Harmonize should have been an instant. What were they thinking? Okay, let's see. I'm definitely attacking with the Primeval Titan again. Can just plus on the Misty here. That way if they can kill it, I can still fetch for another land. Combat, attack this, and at least 2 of these should come in, I think. I think I'm only going to send 2 of them. But I like this attack, I think. And I'm just going to get some fetch lands now. Sure. Okay. I would estimate it needs to run 85 feet would be my guess. I don't even know if I have a tape measure in my house, to be honest with you. I'm going to have to check on that. Drop. K command me again. Oh, this one wasn't very relevant. I care very little about this. Problem is, my opponent is literally just going to die to 3/3 lands. Like, it's just getting worse and worse for them every turn. The Hornet Queen was good. 2 to my Nissa. What? Okay. Fine by me, man. Alright, so what happens if I attack all? He can go block. He goes block 2 of these, block 3 of these, take a pretty good amount still. But then he gets to kill my Nissa. Pretty not into that. I think I'm just going to send all the insect tokens now. At least 3 of them come in. Maybe I just send 3 because I'd like to have 1 back for the Turok still. Yeah, let's just punch for 3. I want to keep my Nissa. Okay, opponent's just taking it. Deal. At some point, I mean, they have to block at some point. They can't just keep no blocking. Especially because they could have gotten Kroxa back had they blocked. That seems like a bad no block, but what do I know? I guess they can still just attack, but I just don't have to block it. Like, I'm pretty sure I just no block this. Yeah, you got it. Happens. Because I don't want them to be able to Kroxa again. So just no blocks. Let the Nissa take some damage. If they have a bolt, they would have killed a creature anyway, so I don't even care that much if they have to expend a bolt on this. Sure, Lurrus in hand, absolutely don't care. And I think if I just make a thing and attack all now, they die. Yeah. Alright, great. Hornet Queen, baby. The Queen. So good. Alright, well, yet again, Harmonize was just everything. The resolving a Harmonize was too good for our opponent to beat, which I kind of assumed would be the case in these black mid-range mirrors. You know, coming from the mindset of somebody who's played Shadow, I would be tilted as heck if my opponent resolved to harmonize, because you're very much a 1-for-1 base deck. So if they're casting cards that are inherently 3-for-1s, that's a problem. So, what do we not like? Acidic Slime is nonsense here. Veil of Summer is good. I mean, I'm on the draw, so I probably want Gut Shot. I probably just go off the Leyline plan. Let's just not do this silliness. I still want all my dorks, but the Leyline stuff seems like nonsense. I just don't need to do that here. Veil of Summer, obviously very good. Don't want Emrakul to Aeon's Torn. I think I mean, Scavenging Ooze probably should be in the deck as well. And it is better than something. I kind of like Primeval Titan, though. The good news is this opponent is playing Black-Red, which is, like, in my opinion, is just a worse version of Shadow. Dress Down's too good to not play, and so is Drown in the Loch and Expressive Iteration. Like, they're just, all those cards are just so good. Losing them really sucks. Oh, that'd be awesome, dude. I would really, really appreciate that, Zach. Yeah, we'll have to talk about it. Obviously, we'll be, we talk a ton every day. You're in the chat, and obviously we've been playing Civ till 2 a.m. every day. So, yeah, we'll get it figured out, man. But thanks a lot. I appreciate the help, the offer for help, because I will certainly need it. Honestly, the Tamer Sabertooth is probably also nonsense. Just do that. Seems pretty good. Probably pretty good. Fine, at least. There's a world where Tamer Sabertooth is better than Primetime, but Primetime is just, if it resolves, it is going to get some value in the form of lands, which is cool. I just don't think Tamer Sabertooth is actually going to get to do its thing here. I don't know, maybe it will. But I think this is just fine. Let's try this. It's possible the Nissas aren't good, but Nissa, like, forces them to have the Unholy Heat with Delirium, right? Yeah, I'm going to keep this. I mean, it's got 2 of the best cards in the matchup, in my opinion, and 2 Gut Shots to kill their threats. So, here we go. Pretty Thoughtseize proof, too, I will say. Okay, cool. Well, this hand's pretty good against their turn 1 removal spell that they're trying to hold up. I'm just going to play a Forest. I would like to draw lands with this hand, so go ahead, opponent. Voidwalker. I forgot about Mr. Voidwalker. That is one upside to the Black-Red deck, is this card exactly exists. Could double Gut Shot it, which is kind of embarrassing, but might be where I end up going with it. Unholy Heat. Yep, it's fine. For now, I think I'm just going to let it beat me up. I may kill it before casting Harmonize, so he can't Harmonize. Oh my god. K-Command, dude. Okay, dude. I probably need to deal with this. I can't continue to be a Greed Lord on this. And we just gotta draw a land. It's pretty much that simple. If we draw a land, I can Harmonize into Harmonize, which will catch us right back up. It's basically gonna erase this negative card. I just gotta discard the command here, which is fine. Oh, I might have screwed up the sequencing there. I should have... Yeah, oops. They should not have that Mystic. I should have waited for them to attack. That was very poor. Well, we drew a land, so let's see where we can go with this. Letting them have the Mystic might lose me the game. I was getting a little worried about my clock, to be honest. Okay, well, not an amazing Harmonize, but not the worst either. It's a land drop and some spells. Honestly, maybe I still had to do it the way I did. Otherwise, they could have Primal Commanded me. Primal Commanding off Doffy would have been annoying. I don't know. Maybe I should have let him have that option, though. Who knows? I'm not 100% sure. Okay. All the Arbor Elves, baby. All right, let's Harmonize. Draw 3 more. Jeez, oh Pete's, dude. Give me a payoff, please. Give me a payoff, man. What is this? Just frickin' Arbor Elf City. Yep, you got it. Arbor Elf City. Douthie? No, Lurrus. Assume it's Lurrus. I'm surprised they're not tapping the Elvish Mystic for this. If it is Lurrus, yeah, they figured it out. Yep, definitely the right play. Sure thing. Pithing Needle, nice. Playing poker again? Yeah, I sure am playing poker again. Nissa who shakes the world. I'm excited to draw Nissa now. Is everybody ready? Boop. Oh, Eternal Witness. That's actually pretty good. Okay. So... oh, wild, man. All right. Elf. 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 Eternal Witness. Get back Harmonize, I think. I think Harmonize is going to be better for me than Primal Command pretty significantly. I think I just need more cards than that. Primal Command can go get Timeless Witness, but that won't even be that good, especially if I don't. If my opponent can, like, kill my stuff. I'm just going to get Harmonize. This is literally why we're playing Harmonize, is for these matchups, so I can just continually Harmonize over and over again. It's how we can stay in these matchups. Sure. Douthie. Bauble is really good. Happy they don't have another black, so they can't Thoughtseize the Harmonize here. It is going to get exiled to the Doffy, but here we are. That's fine. That is fine. You've got a damage. Ooh, that could be pretty good. Okay, well, let's start with just playing Harmonize. Yeah, I mean, I can Hornet Queen again, which seems okay. It's honestly not even like... it's not even crazy busted here. unfortunately, because of the Voidwalker. But here we are. Probably not going to be able to beat the Voidwalker. Like, he can cast Harmonize off it, replay it, kill this, exile it, cast this. I don't know that I'm going to be able to win this game, honestly. So I'm going to keep playing it for a second here, but it's really not the best position that I am in. That is for sure. Just play the Hornet Queen. I think I'm definitely going to bring in the Kozilek. Kozilek's going to be a card that I'm going to be interested here. Because I think because the Harmonizes, we can like get to the mid to late game now, which is the other deck couldn't do it. It just pittered out and died. But the way we built the deck now, this deck is functioning way better. The Harmonizes are doing exactly what I hoped they would do, which is just add a massive level of consistency. EE on 0. Okay. Sure. Turok. Target opponent. Veil of Summer. I will discard nothing. Thank you. Discard nothing. At all. Imagine they hit me with a Voidwalker, unless they're trying to draw 3 cards. Okay, I guess they're... Sure. Okay. It's not going to quite be good enough, unfortunately for me. I think I'd be good with going to the next game. I think I'm just wasting my clock at this point. I think I'm just wasting my clock at that point. Okay. Want to bring this in. They've shown Piffing Needle now, which makes Nissa much less good. Is it good enough to even have a single copy, or do I actually just want to bring in the Sabertooth? Because they won't blind name that card. And it sets up some pretty awesome stuff with a ton of mana. Yeah, let's try the Sabertooth. Let's get Saberman back in here. All right, I would. I still don't think this matchup is favorable with Harmonize, but it got way better. I will give it that. We at least feel like we have a fighting chance. Yeah, we're going to keep this. It's not the best hand in the world, but it's certainly not one I'm going to maul. It's pretty unfortunate my opponent had the Dauthi draw instead of the like red creature draw there. I do actually want to draw Forest, so I am going to just leave the Misty in my hand for now. Yep. Sure. Sure. It's fine. Sure. Drop. Ah. Nice. Big fan. Wistful Selkie. Draw a card. Go. It's going to name Nykthos. It's pretty annoying. But whatever. I don't really need the Nykthos to do the devotion thing. I would like it to, but it's possible because of Needle and Moon. Maybe I was supposed to bring in ways to interact with this stuff. I don't know. I mean, casting this on turn 7 will still just be very good. It's obviously not as good as I would like it to be, but... May as well attack, I think. Get some damage in. Seems pretty free this turn. Sure. Sure. Harmonize. Draw 3. Gut Shot is pretty good. I just want to kill it now. He can replay it. I'm getting to replay it's pretty annoying, but I do think I need to get it off the board and make him replay. Okay. Replay the Darcy, which is pretty gross. Pretty darn gross. What do I want to do with this command? There are a lot of options. I'm pretty sure I make him shuffle his graveyard into his deck and probably put this on top. I suppose I could tutor a creature. Tutoring a creature isn't terrible either. Go get the prime time. I think that's what I'm going to go with, is the tutor for a creature play. Maybe I need to tuck a land. You know what? I actually need to tuck a land. Because if this fires up and attacks me, that's pretty scary. It kills a draw step for them, which is nice. It seems pretty good. I don't know. It's pretty close. Very, very close. I can't have him shuffle in the Lurrus, Zach. It's got to be... nah, I guess I could tuck the Alpine Moon. That's not very good, though, either. Library for creature card. Non-creature, yeah. I really can't decide on this one. It's very close. I guess I'm going to do search. I don't know. It was close. I'm going to do this. See how it works. Thragtusk seems pretty good to me. So I guess let's get... Or is it Primeval Titan? Primeval Titan's pretty awesome, actually. Let's do the Titan. F6. Go. Titan to just ramp me and thin the deck seems nice, so that's the play we're going to go with here. So, fire up Den, that would be great for me. That's why I ended up saying whatever and just letting them have their stuff here. Okay, what is this? K command. Okay. I'll discard this Nykthos. That was very tilt, I guess. Could be worse. This Titan is going to be really good. Hopefully you can find the Kozilek at some point. We got rid of an EE. Play this. Play Primetime. Getting Primeval. Bang. Don't really need the Yavimaya, so I'm just doing this. F6. Terminate. Garbage. For me, that's also very good for my opponent. Yeah, we just couldn't. Maybe my gut shots need to just be dismembers, because Lurrus is just like such a problem. I just can't kill this card. Maybe I need to play like a Walking Ballista or something. Play this, play a Hornet. We are going to lose here, I think, but we at least battled really well. If I draw Kozilek, maybe I have a chance. It's going to be Kozilek or bust. Kill my Hornet Queen, can replay my Hornet Queen. So stupid, dude. So stupid. Alright, let's concede. That's enough of this. I need a way to deal with this card. This is not acceptable. Just my opponent being able to lure us all game long. Gut shot's good against the little idiots, but I need like a creature that I can tutor up. Which is probably just Walking Ballista. I can't really think of a better one. Walking Ballista is quite good against them, though. If you get a ton of mana, you can just like kill everything, which is sick. Live and learn. Which means I guess Walking Ballista is probably pretty good against... It's good against all the variants of Shadow. So we'll need a Walking Ballista in the 75 next time we play this. 1 and 4. Good old 1 and 4 with the mono greens. I'm so sick of playing against Death Shadow. Can we please play against something else? Please. We've played against Shadow, what, 3 or 4 times? 3 times today? 60% of our matches? Okay. Yeah, turn 1 Arbor Elf, turn 2 Ewit, yeah. Oh, they don't have a companion, so that's a good start. It means they're probably not playing Death Shadow. What is opponent doing? Hurry up, opponent, please. Okay, so they're blue-red. Yeah, that's pretty bad for me. That's also pretty bad for me. Go. Not good. Not good. It's not the worst. It's a blocker. It's a blocker. Most importantly, it gives me another land. So let's take the land drop here. Yes. Sure. Sure. Not the worst. Pretty good with Nissa as well. Makes all my lands tap for 3 if they're creatures, which is pretty nice. Sure. Many expressive iterations. Sure. Sure. Please stop. Please stop, opponent. Unfortunate, but better than a lot of things we could have drawn there, so we'll take it. Harmonize has been awesome. I'm really happy we added Harmonize. It has been... Alright, let's see how we can do with this. Hand looks good. I'm definitely keeping it. Doesn't get too much better than this for me, I don't think, so let's do it. Okay, it's fine. Sure. Okay, not terrible. Play this, draw a card, hopefully we draw a land would be good. Hornet Queen. That ain't quite it. Could be worse, but it ain't quite it. Sure. Land, please, so I can Selkie into the counterspell. Thank you. I don't even have to sack that, so I'm not going to. Selkie. More lands right now is pretty good, so we'll take it. You tap that for blue, boss. Veil of Summer. No thank you. No thank you to that counter. Sure. Draw a card. Attack. Bang. Sure.
play this as a 2-1? Probably, honestly. No, I'm not going to get any value off it because of that relic, so let's just do it that way. It's fine. Like getting pressure onto the board. Sure. We are going to struggle pretty badly with Murktide again, I will say. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, they can just Murktide for 2 here and leave up a counterspell. It's pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. Combat. Attack for 6. Okay. Go. Sure. Okay. Maybe should have converted one of these, but I think it's fine. Sure. Oh, man. To you. I think if they do an Archmage's Charm here, I will convert one. Okay. Oh, whenever they cast the Murktide that I can't really beat right now, we'll start converting. I should have converted the first copy. I did think about it and ended up not doing it, obviously. Dale, I would like a card, please. Okay. I'm not going to convert the other one right now. I feel like they probably have another counterspell in hand, but... That's fine. Nykthos Harmonize here, I believe. See what happens. Seems pretty good to me. If they counter it, I don't even care that much. Just Spell Pierce? Alright, whatever, dude. You got it. Jace. That's pretty annoying. Okay. Haha, little do they know, they're at 2. I guess I just play a Selkie to generate a bunch of mana and still leave out Veil. No reason to do it any other way, I don't think. No. Pay 2. What? Tap it for green. Oh, sure. Okay. Like, what are you talking about? I got another counterspell? Consider. Okay. Okay. 2 gut shots. Let's go. Let's go. If they play, if they fetch, they will die, which is hilarious. Brainstorm, you got it. Okay. Wistful Selkie. I think here I just want to play Thragtusk. Thragman. Seems pretty okay. Yeah. I like the Thrag. The Thragtusk. Nice. Okay. Hopefully these gut shots can convert in some fashion, either to just kill my opponent or to kill a thing that they think can block the Thragtusk. Makes sense. They're just going to be patient. I like that play from them. Just go for this. They didn't have the counter last turn. They've had a lot more looks now. But I do think I just go for this, to be honest. What am I doing if I just sit here and wait, right? This doesn't really do anything for me at all to sit here and do nothing, so just gives them more time to find this stuff. Sure. Sure thing. Paying costs. Another Murktide, probably. Yeah. Another Murktide. Maybe last turn it would have been better to go for a Primal Command. Primal Command, put their graveyard away or whatever. I don't know. Wouldn't have. I mean, would they have even needed to counter it? I have no idea. Let's play this, I guess. It seems mostly free. Draw. Play that. Activate this for 4. Could still Primal Command now. But it just doesn't quite get the job done, I don't think, no matter what I do here. Alright, 4 mana, do that, 5, 6, 7, leaves your graveyard, so that would trigger both of these as well. Yeah, that's gonna do it. That's gonna do it. Big yikes. Okay, well, 1-5. At least we've won a match. We beat Hammer. Apparently, the mono green deck can beat Hammer. And nothing else. Not any of these. I mean, it makes sense we struggle with all these decks that interact with the mana dorks, so. Wouldn't say I'm necessarily shocked by any of this. Let's see if we can at least get a 2-3 out of this league. We're still technically 1-2, so I would love to go 3-2, obviously, but we'll see if that happens. Nice, Aluris. What a surprise. I'm gonna keep. We got Leyline. Honestly, Arbor Elf should probably just be like Birds of Paradise in this deck. The more I think about it, and the whole Yavimaya Nykthos thing is just not needed. I do think I keep this though, nonetheless. Hopefully they're playing Hammer. If they're playing Hammer, we can do this pretty early. Boom. Oh wow, they're on a really deep mulligan at least. Sure. Okay. Don't really want to draw lands, so let's do this, go. Yeah, Arbor Elf is just so bad with Leyline. There's no way this is supposed to be the card that's in the deck. It could be like Hierarchs or anything else. Arbor Elf being bad with Leyline, though, is just like so awkward. It's like, it's fine in most situations, but I think it is just worse than what we should be doing. Well, here I get to Selkie at least. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. Drown in the line. Why? Okay. Maybe. I guess that was a reason to maybe not fetch on turn 1. Was it turned on Drown? Yeah, that was probably also poor. Play another one. I don't think it's the end of the world or anything, but it did kind of suck to make that card live. Yeah, especially because now he's just like chaining them into each other. If the first one wouldn't have been live, he wouldn't have been able to play it, and then, yeah. So, not the best piloting on my part. Selkie. Classic, just every Arbor Elf. All the dorks that don't tap for 2. Sure, another Dragon Rage. Sure. Probably just takes the Selkie, I would assume. Gotta be Selkie, right? There's no way it's anything else. Come on, opponent. Take the Selkie, dude. Okay, that was certainly not I don't think the take, but what do I know? Not a great draw, but play this. F6. If I draw like a Nykthos, we can generate enough mana to pump the team to maybe race. Maybe not now. Okay, well, that was very interesting. Play this, totally free. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So Nykthos generates 10. So 10 mana. Play this. I'm gonna blow up the red source here. And then I am going to activate this. And then I'm going to attack. I actually still might be able to steal this game here, which is kind of insane, but feeling pretty good about it, honestly. Next turn, I get to probably put 2 counters on everything, right? Because now I've got 12 mana, so this is 12. Because I have Yavimaya, I can untap it with Arbor Elf, too. Effectively just, like, infinite mana. Alright, we might be able to steal this game here. Unbelievable. Thank you, Nykthos. F6. Yeah. Sure. That is not going to be good enough. Okay. Draw. Well, again, playing that is pretty free. Play this. I can untap that to do that again, which is just absolutely awesome. So let's do that. Okay, activate this 3 times. Okay. Combat. Alright. Opponent gets it. They've been killed. Okay. Nice. Let's see if we can get our second win here today. Slime, I believe the ley lines. I think we've been cutting the Sabertooth. I think I'm going to trim... excuse me. Trim Anissa. Hand's fine. Not amazing, but not one that I'm going to get rid of, that's for sure. Yep. Sure. Yeah. You got it. What are you doing with this Thoughtseize opponent? Interesting. Okay. I'll play the Arbor Elf first because it's well, technically I cut the ley lines, so it doesn't really matter. Maybe this one's actually better than this one because of the Nykthos Yavimaya interaction, but it's alright. Harmonize will be very good. I think I'm fine with drawing lands, so let's just play this elf and pass, I think. Not even going to attack. I'm not trying to nickel and dime their life total to make shadows bigger. Just seems terrible. Sure. Okay. EE on 1. Pretty good. Pretty dang good. Maybe I shouldn't have played the second dork, I'm not really sure. Ugh. EE's only like a 1 of, maybe a 2 of, so it was probably right to be exposed to that. It just sucks that they had it. Yep. Probably not beating 2 Death Shadows here. That's rough. That is rough. I kind of want to just concede to conceal information at this point. I think I'm going to do that. Alright. Cool, whatever. Do I change things now that I'm on the play? Like, for example, do I just stop the gut shot stuff and just try and do my own thing, bring the ley lines back in? I think I am. On the play, I think I'm just going to try and do my thing. I'm going to trim an Arbor Elf, I think, because it's the worst one with the ley line. Still going to keep the Veils, I believe, though. Veil seems pretty important, but the other stuff... Let's try this. I would. I do like that Leyline just randomly has the pump ability, so if I draw a ton of lands, I'm going to keep it, because I got Veil. The Nykthos is kind of cool in this hand, too. Hopefully they don't monkey around with me here. Any of the other stuff's fine, but monkey would be a nightmare. God, dude. It's so tilting. Just like, ugh. Man. Man, oh man, does that piss me off. Sure. Okay. Okay. Do you want to fetch? Probably. Drown still isn't active here, and it's already active to counter Veil anyway, and I kind of want a Drown to happen in the near future. Drawing all these lands a little awkward. Kills our thing. Yep. Watery Grave. Yep. Thoughtseize when I don't have Veil up. This is so stupid, dude. Yeah, you know, I've had enough. I've had enough. I can't do anymore. I can't do any more with this deck. Alright. Enough is enough of that. So, the question is, now what do we want to play? I've had about enough of playing against and losing to Shadow every round. I think we might just play Shadow, to be honest. Or we could hop back in the Vintage Cube as well. Let's chill out for a little while and play some Vintage Cube. We'll edit that all in a moment. That was all quite embarrassing, and I've had enough. Return cards. Tapping out, huh? Can't do it. Mono green's tilting me too much. Really, what's tilting? We've played Shadow so much. I'm so sick of that deck. We've lost to Shadow like 8 times in a row. We can't beat it with Hammer. We certainly can't beat it with that pile of garbage. Like, it's so stupid, man. I'm so sick of that deck. It was like one of my worst matchups with Elementals, always. I think I did finally figure out the matchup a little bit before the NRG. The matchup wasn't like unwinnable, but it was terrible. It was a very bad matchup. It was literally Elemental's like worst matchup, in my opinion. I'm just sick of that deck. Like, I don't particularly want to play it and just jam mirrors. That doesn't sound very entertaining to me either. So that would probably be what I would do if I was trying to win in Modern right now. Would be just play some Shadow and we would play a mirror, which just sounds kind of boring. I mean, I'm just not super excited by it right now. I'll be more into it later. I'm just tired of it at the moment. Needs to be, wait, what? Full trade list, accept. What do you mean it's been declined or canceled? Take your cards back, man. All right. Yeah, Shadow's just like too good for nonsense like this to work. I generally feel like we could definitely beat some of the other decks in Modern with this deck, but like that deck's just so hyper efficient. It's ridiculous. Like it's just so good. And it's so good at stopping a deck like this specifically where you like want pieces to come together because they can hand hate you, they counter your stuff, they kill all your mana dorks. It's just a nightmare. That was rough. Okay, let's head back into the cube. And let's also edit that information in our stream. Vintage Cube. Okay. Let's head back here. Let's get out of this. Early end to Tilt Deck Tuesday. Well, isn't it Wednesday? Pretty sure it's Wednesday today, right? It's definitely Wednesday. So we could say an early end to why in the hell did Dykeman play this Wednesday, but same point. Oh, right. Why did Dykeman play this deck Wednesday? That's what we'll call it. Constructed. We don't want constructed. We want limited. All right. Let's hop in and start. First, I think we have to edit the deck still, don't we? I don't remember if we finished construction. Okay, we did finish construction. Got a pretty interesting one here. Weak Deck Wednesday? Yeah, that's a good name. Weak Deck Wednesday. I think for the most part, this deck is pretty good. Trying to think if we want any of this other stuff. I think all the other stuff is good to be in the sideboard. The Disenchant could be better than the Wear Tear. This is a little greedy just because my mana. Honestly, thinking about it more, I'm not trying to be greedy. Let's just make sure that we have a thing that interacts with artifacts and enchantments consistently. They've already got Dak Faden as well, and we can bring it in if it's good, but... Alright, let's try this. Play. We were talking about maybe cutting the Everflowing Chalice yesterday before we hopped off. There's definitely an argument to cut it. There really is. Just to have another colored source in the deck. But ramping into our spells is pretty nice in this deck. We've got a lot of like really solid 4-mana plays, 5-mana plays, 6-mana play. We'll see what happens. It was indeed a weak deck. Mono green is not it, in case anyone was wondering. In case that was not already obvious. We discovered again today that that is the case, or for the first time, perhaps. But it is what it is. It was still fun to mess around. I do think the second build of it was certainly better than the first one. We could have made it better than it was, too. Like I said, Arbor Elf sucked. Arbor Elf should not have been in that deck. I don't know that would have actually... Sometimes you got to donate ticks. Yeah, man, I mean, we're streaming. I like to do fun stuff sometimes. I'm not going to play tier decks every time. I think that's boring. That wasn't... I mean, you know, it helps when the deck that you brew up is actually good, which... I think if I spent time on that deck, we could certainly make it better. I think a Karn package may be right. But, you know, I mean, certainly not an amazing deck either way. Yeah, well, it certainly wasn't fun losing every time either, so... Yeah, we'll keep this. I'm going to wait on probing, because I'd like to probe with this in play. F6. Now my opponent's going to mono green all over me in Vintage Cube. That's how this is going to go? All right, maybe not. Ooh, buddy. Well, that's just a turn 1 Everflowing Chalice. No, I did not watch the MTG Goldfish guy play my deck. He got obliterated. That's funny. That is funny. I think that deck was actually pretty good, though. We played... How many leagues did we play with that deck? We played at least 3 of them, right? And had a winning record in every single league. And we were beating... That deck can beat Shadow. Like, Karth is insane. You have to draw Karth, though, is the issue. Some of the issue. At least 3. Yeah, we played at least 3 leagues, and we had a winning record in every single one of them. Every single one. I think that deck's actually okay. I think you just have to play it really well, and it helps. It always helps when you play a deck. Like, I built that deck, like, on my own, right? So I kind of knew what all my game plans were. So I was the deck designer. Being the deck designer is very helpful when you're playing decks like that. Next turn I can go Mentor Probe. Didn't he do a 5? I did a 3. Mine was 3 color. Jesus Christ. Dude, are you kidding me? Oh my god. What bomb am I losing to? Yeah, mine was just Jund. Mine was just Jund. $14 mana? It's a Ballista? A Ballista I could maybe beat. It's going to be very hard, but... Okay, that's at least beatable. Maybe. Let's draw a Dak Faden and just steal it. Obviously, they could sack it off, but that'd be a pretty sick draw. Ah, the old Moto sound. Sorry, I didn't realize I hadn't turned these off again. We'll turn them off again. I have them on because of your inscription, Matt. That's the only reason they're on. All right, we should be good now. Sorry about that. Okay. Mentor Probe, play this tapped. Seems probably better than playing this. Target you. Trigger. Problem is, if they start killing my stuff, they're losing a good amount. Sure. They're losing a good amount of power and value on this Ballista, so I'm fine with all this. Sure. Fine. Suspicious Stowaway. Not very good. What's in their hand? Why did I not get to look at their hand? What? Oh, okay. I did. Magus Dismember Forest. Okay. Okay. Well, they're going to go put a counter on my Ballista. Yikes. Never mind. They're going to draw GT and equip the GT, apparently. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be good enough, Xiphon, unfortunately, because, yeah, much better now. Much, much better now. Oh. Well, then. It is very beatable. All right, so now the question is... I probably just have to steal... If I steal the GT, it's just mine forever, which is kind of gas. This is actually kind of close. I'm pretty afraid of the GT in the long run. I almost want to take the GT. I think it gives me a better chance to win the game, but that could be incorrect. But the Ballista is going to really struggle with this card, specifically, like just getting a 3-3. I mean, they do have a Dismember, but they only have so much life to play with. We could try and take Ballista. The issue with taking Ballista is, I mean, they're going to kill Dak no matter what here. But the issue with taking Ballista is then they just, like, play a 3-3 and then just start beating me with GT. Because the GT is not that far off from just beating the Ballista on its own. That Dismember is really problematic. 4 mana, play the 3/3. Well, he's just gonna sack the Ballista, dude. The Ballista is just gonna go at my face, so then I won't get the Jite, right? So he just keeps the Jite. No, if you steal Jit. Oh, sure. Yeah, he would have to set. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're correct. Okay, it's definitely steal. I always forget about that really weird when you steal equipments, but they're equipped to a creature, they don't go off. Yeah, we're definitely stealing the Jit then. I completely forgot about that interaction. Jite. Give me the Jite. It's probably a misplay to shoot there with the Ballista too, to be honest. But unless you're just going to sack it off so I can't keep getting counters, who knows? Oh, sure, they're gaining life. Makes sense. Kind of forgot that they could remove the counters too, to be honest, which is very obvious, but whatever. Stealing the Jit and continuing to get counters off it if they hit me with Ballista is going to be sick, so... I know those two are in their hand there, so... Sure. 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 Seems fine. Caracas. Okay. Could be good later. Here I think I'm just going to double spell. I can go Blade Splice or Stowaway, which seems pretty reasonable to me. Maybe I'd just go... Blade Splicer. Then I don't throw 2 cards into the shoot of this. Yeah, let's actually just play the Blade Splicer. Reason being is they're pretty incentivized to just like lose their Ballista now, so the Jite doesn't keep just killing them. Because the more I mean, I am happy for them to just give me more counters on Jite. It sounds great. Like now, if I wanted to, I could just kill their Ballista here. Which I'm not even sure that I'm supposed to do that, but it is an option. They just let that happen for now. I can wait on that. Dismembering my guy. Sure thing. Dismember. Okay, it was kind of terrible timing from my opponent. Now I get to kill their Ballista and then play a Stowaway. So, good luck. This. That was a big mistake. My opponent was definitely not supposed to do that main phase. Yep, you got it. Okay. And they're also letting me keep a counter on the Jite, which is nice too. For an extra damage, which I don't even know if that was right. I think my opponent should have valued... I think the counter on this is more valuable, but... than 1 life. Play this. Go. that's a pretty good one to throw a Jite on, turns out. I'll take 3. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, that's pretty good because I think you can get a red source. I guess I already have my red source, so who cares? Equip the Jite here, colorless, and I guess a white. Hit you, draw a card, put 2 more counters on this. I'm just gonna leave up the option to kill this if I want to. Also, casual gains 6 if I want it. Attack, draw a card. And next turn they're dead to me just pumping this. Always yield. Always yield. Can you fetch second blue? I probably can. Yeah, oh, I definitely can. I have Tundra. So yeah, we're leaving that up here as well. Ooh, a Gideon. That's nice. I think here we're just going to leave everything up. I mean, they just, like, cannot beat this, I don't think. Gargaroth. And they did not leave up a mana. Well, they just lost the game because they didn't leave up a green mana. They had to, like, sack this for something imposing. Yep, that resolves. It just doesn't matter because my guy's unblockable and I can just pump it. I don't even know if I should show them the resto here. I can just flash it. Yeah, okay, cool. They get it. All right, nice. We found a way. This is coming in, just in case they try silliness like that again. Fumigate's probably good against the green creature deck, so I'm probably going to bring that in here. Karmic Guide is kind of interesting. It's a flyer, and things may die here, so I think I want that too. What don't I like? It turns out taking Jit was the play. It sure was. Sure was. It was a legit line. What do I not like? I don't particularly like Blade Splicer. Very legit. That's right. Very legit. Legit indeed. Maybe Karmic Guide isn't actually good here. We're going to cut that. So, you don't like the dad jokes here, huh? You don't find them as legit as we do? Not as legit as we do, apparently. Kind of just want to get rid of the Avacyn. I mean, the Avacyn is, like, fine, but actually, maybe Avacyn's probably better than Resto, considering I cut the... It's another way to sweep the board, and I cut most of my things that die to it. It's a little... It's possible Mentor is actually bad here, too, to be honest. Yeah, I'm actually not in love with the Mentor. Let's bring the other flyer back in. Let's bring a Resto back in, because Restoing Apparition is still a real thing. And just Flash Flyer is pretty good when I'm playing Stowaway. Alright, let's try this. Umezawa's Jite. Quite a card. Quite a card. A fun one to steal. Hey, look at this. We'll keep it. What a hand, man. What a hand this is. Interesting. That's going to be getting ousted pretty soon. Alright, do I want to pay a mana to probe? No, because I could draw White Source and then oust it if I wanted to. Let's pay some life. Ponder, nice. Okay, let's ponder. Let's find another land, please. Alright, all of that seems pretty good. I'm going to draw the plateau. Honestly, next turn I may... I guess this mana is a little awkward here. I can't snap Ponder, which is what I wanted to do, but we are going to keep this. Just going to hold this in my hand. No reason to expose it. I guess Dak can just loot. Did you probe yourself? No, I probed. Oh. Oh, shoot. Maybe I did. God dang it. I must have. I didn't even realize that, Matt. Because you have to click this to pay the Phyrexian, and then I must have also targeted myself. God dang it. That's just a Moto issue. Just me doing stupid Moto stuff. Well, the greatest thief in the multiverse can take that eventually. Could also just kill it with Wear Tear, depending. Okay. Here we go. Is it a big ballista again, or is it something a lot worse? Yeah. 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 I have a feeling it's just a ballista on x equals 7, which is pretty funny. Oh, it's Jite. All right, well, we know how this goes. Sure. I think I'm going to oust plus Time Walk here. We doing this again, huh? Yikes, opponent. Yeah, yikes, opponent indeed. I guess I just go, like, oust this. Maybe oust this. No, I want to oust this, because then I can snap oust this the following turn. Because I want my Dak to not die, so I want to try and protect Dak here. So let's play this. Oust. Sure. Okay. Okay. I assume they'll let it go to the second from the top and will gain the life because they're so low. But maybe they'll throw it all at me. Who knows? Okay. Okay. Play this. Time walk. Then I'll Snapcaster Mage and oust this as well. Just put my opponent to 2 mana and 2 cards in hand. And then we can Dak either of these in the future. They also have Wear Tear for them, so opponent's in, like, just an absolutely awful position. Target the oust. Get rid of all of that nonsense, please. Sick channel deck, bro. Alright, what you got? Ooh, a grist. That's pretty annoying. It's really, really annoying, honestly. Okay. Think I need to take the Jit. Seems legit. Steal that again. I'll block to protect Dax so we can try finding lands. Could attack the... Yeah, I can't attack the Grist because then I can't keep my Dak. I guess if my opponent wants, they can sack their Insect to kill Dak, but I'm A-okay with that. I want to draw land so I can Resto Angel the Snapcaster Mage. Good lord, man. Saga too, huh? Okay. Interesting. I'd like to be able to Resto the Snap so I can probe again and actually see what's in my opponent's hand, although at this point I know what's in their hand. Okay, there's the Walking Ballista. Sure. We're actually in some trouble now. That's rough. That is rough. That's fine. Well, I can Wear Tear, blow up their Saga and Mox, so that's something. Awkward. If I try equipping this, he kills it with Ballista. So I guess I just don't do that. This and this. I think that's how it has to be. Maybe I just kill the Ballista. But they're not going to have mana to actually abuse this anymore, although... Yeah, I think I'd rather just kill their mana. I'm not very afraid of the Ballista at this point. Bang, bang. Wear and Tear. Bing, bang, boom. Guess I'll leave Snapcaster back to block. I will block Ballista if it attacks. And honestly, at this point, maybe I would block anyway. Yeah, this is pretty interesting. This situation that we've gotten ourselves into here. Really just need to draw a white source. White source would be great. Any land would be fine because I can cast Restoration Angel. Yeah, I may as well block. There's no real reason not to. I'm not interested in flashing back Probe anymore because I don't want to put the Resto in it at main on a main phase. So, okay, that's a really, really good draw. Just pass the turn. I think I could. This can blow up walkers, right? Screw that. It's so stupid. All right. Well, that's fine. Go. So I'm going to have to take the damage so I can actually equip the Jite to the Resto. Going to have to be my line, I think. Green Sun for 1. Okay. Well, he's already plussed, so now I get a block. White, blue, Tundra. Put this in. Block that, I guess. Sure. Now this turn, probably equip the Jite, attack the Grist, and then use a counter to kill the Hierarch to cut them back a mana again. And then they'll probably have to sack a token to kill the Angel, and then I can kill another token as well. Seems pretty good. Signet. Well, sure. That lets me have Fumigate up in the future, which is kind of cool. The Grist. Kill one of those. Kill that one. Go. Kill one of them. Yep. Yep. It's fine. Sack an insect, kill my angel. No big deal. We're having to really battle in this game. This has been a pretty sick game. Now we're going to have to just play a Gideon to make a 2-2 to throw a Jite on. Sure. Guess I could cycle the Miscalc first. Or do I just want this in my hand? Honestly, Miscalc's probably pretty good. Opponent only has one card. Yeah, I'm being silly. Let's tap this in 2 white lands. Play a Gideon. Make it 2-2. Leave up Miscalculation. That's pretty wild, Zoc. That's funny, man. Create a white knight. Your turn. So I assume their play is going to be sack their Grist and kill my Gideon, but who knows? Yep. See you later, Gideon. Gideon has been disposed of, but we have a knight and a Jite, so good luck to our opponent. Still going to hold this Miscalc. Absolutely no reason to convert that. Equip. Play a Caracas. And attack for 2. Damage. Always yield. Opponent just losing to their own GT again. This is nice. This is nice. Yep. What am I countering? Got a sweet 5-drop? Is it the Gargaroth? Sure is. Counter that, please. Counter that, please. No thank you. Opponent's got to be a little frustrated just watching the game slip away here. Their own GT doing it again. And if anything goes crazy wrong, we still have this Fumigate. I would like to stop drawing lands. That'd be cool. Nice. Got him. Got him with that Umezawa's GT. All right, sick. 1-0. Getting things started off on the right foot here. Opponent channel ballisted us twice and got annihilated. Thank God they didn't have an actual payoff. I thought I was just about get like turn 1 Emrakul'd twice or something when they did that. 3rd in a row? Jeez, Josh, that's insane, dude. He is indeed the greatest thief. He is indeed the greatest thief. Worked out pretty well for me. All right. Yep, looks pretty sweet. Keeping it. Okay. Not bad. I'll play this and probably go get Hallowed Fountain tapped, but we'll see. See what our opponent does first. Baleful Strix. All right. Go ahead. Or, yeah, do your draw. Play my Signet here. I'm just going to play Dak and start plussing, honestly. Oh, Mana Crypt. We'll see. Might be stealing a Mana Crypt now. Who knows? Yikes. All right. Honestly, I'm probably Apparitioning a Mana Crypt. Just that way if the Apparition dies, they get nothing, and then I can steal this later. Because I don't want this to die. I want to play this, steal something, and keep it in play. So we're going to wait a minute on all that, but the Mana Crypt does absolutely need to go. Goodbye, Mana Crypt. Certainly has already done its job, but Sure. No blocks. Mox Ruby, huh? Could just play Dak and start plussing too, and just look for cards that my opponent probably can't beat. I mean, if we find Time Walk and one more land, I just have infinite turns with Soulfire, so may want to consider looking for that kind of stuff. But do I just oust this? It feels so bad to oust this, but I think my play here is going to be steal your Solemn, steal your Solemn and oust this. And then probably put this into play as well, but give me that, please. Oust this and play a Soulfire. Go. It's going to pass the turn here. I think that was a pretty good turn for us. We've completely reversed how the board looks, that's for sure. Okay. Giving themselves a smaller hand size is interesting. I guess they don't really care if they have to discard one. Lily. Sure. Don't really care at all about that. It's just going to die immediately. I don't even... Playing the Lily here. I guess they just want to get the last card out of my hand. They don't know it's completely garbage, but... Alright, let's find a Time Walk. If we find a Time Walk, we win. Time Walk is GG. Okay. Me. We did it. Wait, what? We good here? Yeah, we're still good. Time Walk. I get all of the turns now, opponent. All of the turns belong to me. Opponent's really going to make me play this out, huh? Okay, whatever, dude. You got it. Time Walk. Alright, I'm also going to take a peek at his hand because he's being so kind as to continue to play this game. So let's get information as well. Alright, what do you have? Dark Confidant, Unburial Rights. Okay. In combat. Attack you. Okay. Opponent understands. Thanks for the information, dude. Nice. The classic infinite turns. This was indeed sick. It was indeed sick. Alright, so I saw Dark Confidant, which makes me actually pretty interested in walking Ballista. Also Baleful Strix I'd like to be able to shoot down. I'm going to bring in Ballista here. We saw Mana Crypt, so I probably like the Wear Tear too. Saw a good amount of artifacts there, so I'm probably bringing this in as well. Huh. It's just these two. I think it's just those two. Mentor is fine, obviously, but I just don't think we need it. I think I'd rather just be controlling the game than trying to, like, kill them. We'll kill them with flyers at some point. We've got plenty of ways to win. Yeah, I think we're doing this. I've got Dak Faden again. I mean, probably keeping it. I've also got a Condemn. Not that bad. Opponent is on 41 card special, so that's pretty funny. But yeah, our mana's really good. Got a nice little curve here. Definitely keeping it. And they mulligan to 6, so that's pretty cool for me too, I guess. Sure. I could play this tapped, but I really don't want to draw any more lands, so I'm going to fetch. May as well fetch to thin when it's essentially free, and it's almost 100% free here. Just have all my colors. Just do not want to draw that land. Sure, no black source means no Dark Confidants. I'm pretty pleased with that. Important. Alright, I'm just going to do this. You got it, man. I don't really need 2 red for anything. I'd rather just have more blue and more white, so let's do that. Yeah, man, I would have assumed that they would have scooped me when I was going to check out their hand too, but they let me see their hand and decided to concede sooner, which was kind of funny. I thought they were going to make me at least play it out. Oh, land tax, huh? That's absolute gas. Land tax Dak, as Tegan was saying yesterday. Gonna be real nice. Could have left up Condemn there, but I don't think there's really... I mean, are they going to play a Haster and Sultai? Probably not, so let's do it this way. Sylvan Library, sure thing. Don't play land. You got it, man. You got it, man. Thanks for the Dak. The unimpeded Dak Faden. Plus, target me. Okay, I don't really like the Condemn anymore. I think I want to keep Plains. I think I want to keep all this. So let's do that. Don't think we're going to need that Condemn at all. They're almost certainly going to use this for really, okay? I almost can't believe that. I'm not an aggressive deck at all, so I feel like this is a matchup where you should just very aggressively put cards in your hand, but maybe not. What do I know? What the heck? This is more colors? More... Oh, I guess they're playing white for the Unburial Rites flashback, huh? Alright, well, I get to leave up Miscalc now, which is awesome. Land and something. Land and something. this, and I think it's the Dismember because I can just flash that back with Snapcaster Mage anyway. I like the Angel because obviously I can flash it in. Let's just get rid of those two for now. Go. Oh, we're just going to miscalc our opponent into next week. Miscalc, snap, miscalc, resto, snap, miscalc. Well, we can't do that, I guess, but I think we're doing fine here. I probably will just flash this resto in for pressure if my opponent doesn't do anything, just to get on the board and start beating them up a little bit. Make them actually do something and make this card much worse. Also defends the Teferi very well, which is nice. Baleful Strix. That's kind of annoying. Sure. I actually might just steal that, to be completely honest. Let's flash this in. Yeah, especially because it's only a -2. Pretty sure I am going to steal that. I'm just going to keep leaving up miscalc for now, I think. A little worried about them having a counterspell. Ooh, that's okay. Should I play around them having a counterspell? The answer is probably yes. I'm just going to steal this. Give it. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Combat. 3. Boom. Could play Teferi here. I just don't think there's a huge reason to. I'm just going to be patient and leave up my miscalculation. Yeah, stealing that was also insane because now Lumbering Falls just can't even rumble against my walkers. It'll just die to the Strix, so. Yoink my Strix now, yeah. Dak Faden putting in good work in this league so far. Stealing a lot of good stuff. Okay. So much pain. So much pain. What am I countering? Certainly going to be something. Probably. Oh, yeah, absolutely not. Think again. Think again about that. That is unacceptable. Unacceptable. Yeah, that's, I guess, true, Matt. Yeah. That's fine. We won't play any more lands now. But you're right. I probably shouldn't have done that. Play Tef and plus. Could leave up Snap Miscalc. There is some argument for that. But I think this is just, like, so good. Drop. It's pretty good. Now I will, if I draw